Once you go scaly, you'll come back daily.
Oh my gooners, check this out!
I'm not enough of a monster fucker to know what you're talking about. Your dicks are not impressive. Once you go scaly, you'll come back daily. I'm not enough of a monster fucker to know what you're talking about. Your dicks are not impressive. Once you go scaly, you'll come back daily.
Ow, 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 ow. Ah, ah. What? What? Up, 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 up. Ay. Hi, hi, hi. You're just in the game right now, doing it. But also, Assassin, thank you so much for the heckin' Prime sub. 56 heckin' months. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Well rested. Let me check. I did sleep some. I did sleep a good amount. Let me sync my stuff. Yeah, it's just going. Let's see. You show me my stuff. Are you synced? Why aren't you syncing? Why aren't you doing things? Oh wait, no. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. There it is. A whole 6.5 hours, basically. Doing it. There you go. Slept. Doing it. Ow, 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 ow. Missed the start. Oh no. My tummy was hard too. High five. I guess. Yeah, see? I am so well rested. I am so alert and ready. The Ballad of a Gay Ghost? Oh, doing it. Oh, I forgot to now I think about it. Now I think about it. I know we were about to start this, but at the same time, there was the Steam replay thing, right? We didn't do a Steam replay look. So give us a moment. Give us a moment. We're gonna look at a Steam replay right quick. And then we'll get to the game. I'm getting distracted already. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This one? Just throw it on this one, I guess. Blah. Yeah. There. Yeah. Yee. Wow. Okay. High five from the bathroom. Oh no. Visa has been on for multiples of hours, and I sure have not been there for the man. But yeah, we got a nice replay thing. Apparently played a lot of games. I mean, I guess mute this game right quick as we talk about gaming. But yeah, apparently a lot of achievables. I assume it's from all those really short games that give you like an achievable for breathing, you know? You started the game, achievable. You walked forward, achievable. Uma is definitely high on some months, but definitely not the top tippy toppy. Did Valen post his replay? Hello, Sue. How's it going? Really like on mine with the games by month section. There's the slow Uma growth. I want to see that actually. I forgot to say, Meph, thank you. You're the first. Congratulations, the mad lad. And there was a Trombi with a burb earlier, too. Did I say a bwep bwep? I you give a bwep bwep bwep. All achieves. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And how's Sasson doing? Did work get any better for you? At all? Or are you just busy until the end of the year kind of thing? Just marathoning until the end. But yeah, we had a lot of VR chat. I'm gonna assume that's because of mainly actually regularly playing now with a furrow and stuff on Mondays. Um And then of course like community and stuff like that. But then like Path of Exile, totally binged that for a long time, and then I got bored because that used to be my mindless like hack and slash, and that's it. And then of course finishing up Persona, yay! Or doing all of Persona really. I mean, just marathoning until next time off here in a weekish. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Please take care of yourself, Sassin. But Steam median, that's like, is that is 11 really the average of achievables? Is that really the Steam median? Mm. But 76 games. And apparently 4, I don't know. I don't know about that. And 6 is the longest streak. There really is a lot of people that just have the game singular that they go back to after work. That is true. Just don't play new games by sitting here. We are anomalies. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Let's see, 35% new releases, 20% classic games had in releases from 8 or more years ago. Huh. Okay, and then this one was 14. This one was 40, and then this one's about the same actually. Recent favorites and releases from the last 1 to 7 years. Huh. All right. You are what you play. Man, JRPGs. Persona 4 Golden. And then that's VR chat. Because I don't really think I played a whole bunch. I mean, a Beat Saber occasionally, but mainly just VR chat, really. And then walking sims from all the indie horror games. Cozy. I kind of wonder if that's some from all the like the co-working stuff, like the Spirit City, whatever it was, that kind of thing. I don't know what specifically is the LGBTQ plus. Maybe maybe date everything? I don't know. Psychological is definitely from horror. Wait, workshop item subscribers. Like I subscribed or people subscribed? I don't know. Games gifted, new friends add. I still need to add those wallpapers now that I think about it. That's fine. I'll do it later. New friends added, badges earned, screenshot shit. Just two. Just two. Uh, I need to get on like Sassin's level or maybe Demon's level and share more screenshots. I keep forgetting to. Um, Man, total playtime 10%. What's this one? 12% in July. What did I do in July that was so much? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. 3 day streak with that. Path of Exile, 15-day streak. Yeah, look at that. 69 sessions played. 11% total playtime. 47% in January was my playtime. And then 43% of total playtime. Man. I just kind of shoved everything in there, huh? And then my grinding persona for a bit. 21%. 21%. Nice. Nice. 2 day streak. Man, did I play? Wait. Did I play 2 days in a row of Persona? Maybe. I guess. Maybe when I was trying to really push to finish it. I don't know. Gotta take many pretty pictures. I should. I should. Especially in in the Whimdy game. There's so many pretty places to take pictures in. But I'm afraid a lot of them is just like, hey, look, the sun is setting or rising. Let me take a picture, you know? I'm a boomer that way, I guess. Um, let's see where winds meet. There you go. Look at that. 64% of my total playtime. Um, windy time. Windy time. 36. It's creeping up there. It's creeping up there. Hey, look, my picture. Like one of the two screenshots that I took. Yeah. Wait. Thalassophobia. Is there is there the thalassophobia part? I already freaked out the one time I had to dive for like a couple of chests in the deep water, and there were crocodiles, surprise crocodiles. Um, but is there? Is there? No, don't give me the no, don't give me the V smiley face. No, no, the not the no. When is that? Where is that? Why is that? They wouldn't do that to me, right? They wouldn't do that to me. Um, 27% in September. I played a lot in September. Weird. And then that one was good. Crocodiles are harmless in regards to that. I don't like that. What are you talking? Like, are you talking about a big thing? Are you talking about big thing like a? Uh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Just, just persona for a while. Hey, look! There's the Uma. There's Uma. 10% of Uma. Oh wait, no, 27% of Uma. 27 Uma. Hans, and then 30% in Hans, and then it dropped off, and then it's just gone. Oopsie. And I tried, did a lot of stuff in this one. A lot of random things in that one. And then Wimmed. And then DVD because I was grinding for the ghosty dredge skin, the sheet ghost. Nice. What's this? VR chat. Divers. VR chat. VR chat is well, yeah, because since we started doing Mondays and stuff like that, that's been consistent pretty much. It's very average sized. Hey, remember the VR world? F. Fuck you. Fuck you. You can't tell me that. You can't tell me that. You're lying. Oh, yeah, okay. What? Wait. Maybe that was when it was reading as VR when it wasn't actually VR because it had that issue and then they took it away. Maybe that was what that was. Because I never played this in VR. Zoom in hands. Start at like 10% UMA, then grows to 35%, then back to a stable 20. Nice. Sure, I could be lying, but I also would like to hear me not. Mm. When is that? Is that in the game already? When is that, Meth? But yeah, 43% was that, and then 8% Beat Saber. And this is when I was doing boxing off stream. And then this is the 1% when we were doing when I did the demo for Project Mix. Though they did do an update, so they added some more stuff to the demo. So I might have to play this again and take a look at it. And desktop demos, Mecha Break. Yeah. Wait. Or is it just demos in general? I guess. Top played. Oh, VR games, and then this is demos. Period. I want to know when this comes out because I kind of really looking forward to being a nice Roomba. Um, it's in the game already. I'll give you this warning. It is dragon related. It's a water dragon. Hmm. Hmm. Send me a screenshot. Send me a screenshot. Longest daily streak 44. Man, oh really? Wait. No. Yeah, no, yeah. Cause Domathon, right? That's probably what this is. That's probably why it is what it is. 44 days. It's probably because of Domathon and stuff, mainly. Um, but during this time he played 27 different games. Yeah. That, oh, okay. Now it's loading. Revert the quest and play until I get a good screenshot before sleeping. You don't have to. I just was like, is there something on Google that you could show or something? I don't know. Paranormal cleanup. Play the demo and then that. Yeah. First play 2025. I like that we played this in February and then the second we played the second one at the end of the year. Losing my mind to a little to the left. Got it. Yeah. Worked on Cloudpunk, some Dark Tide, some Date Everything. Uma. Uma. Started Dragon Fishing. I guess I could have shown more now that I think about it. It's fine. Them in all in a very esoteric order, yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe I should do the show more. What's this say? Grid view. Oh, I don't like that. I like this one better. Oh yeah, the assemble with care. Ah yes, let's not charge for our services. We'll totally make a business out of that. Man, I started. Wait, did I start this? No, it didn't even say I started this in 2025. So this was like last year, and I still haven't gone through it. Some maybe by the end of the year we'll get through it. It's fine. Ah yes, chained together. Baba is you. Inspired by Jones. Midnight Prowl, some more boxing. I need to get back to VR boxing. When is this coming out? A night bus, little to the left. 10 bells, crowded, crowded follow. I never finished Baldur's Gate 3. VHS game. Daddy's Long Milk Run. Yeah, how long was Bobo for a Jones? Now I think about it, yeah. You run from disc again. That's fair, that's fair. Take care of your tummy. Oh, is this a... Oh no, I played Repo earlier. Yeah, okay. Sure. We're gone fishing. Very fish related. I need to finish Backseat Drivers with Furrow at some point. I don't know when his... I don't know if his computer will be okay for stuff or not, though. I need to get back to Hades too, now I think about it. What's this one? Oh, these darker tides. I still kind of want to get that, even though that gave me a lot of anxiety. 35 hours of Bava. So proud. Jones was a puzzle master. Spiritual Baba Awakening will continue at some point. Nice, nice. To not spoil it too much, the first scene you can see him ascend. Okay, let me look at this. I don't like that. Why is this a thing? Is this why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? Hmm? This. Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing and it's supposed to be just windy? Why is it water? Uh-huh. I don't I don't care for this too much. I don't like this. Why did you do this? Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing even? I and he's and we had to fight him? Is that what you're saying? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I say no to that. I didn't actually play this at all. I started it up once, I think, and that was it. Because I think they didn't have like the co-op thing set up yet. Not saying anything. I have to be prepared somewhat. Now it's December. Back to duty. Man. This one was kind of a waste of time. This one was uncomfortable and should have had like disclaimer about labia, revealing labia. Not this one. This one, labia. You think it would be in this one, but it's not. It's this one. But duty. Splayed labia. Let me just say. Yeah, there we go. We did it. Boop. Back here. Turn that off. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Hello, furry metal. How are you? Howbie. Ah, okay, there we go. Sure, then I will say you fight him with lots of water puzzle before. Oh. Fun. Glorious. Can I skip that part? Or is it necessary? Came back with pizza? What pizza? What a nice pizza. Pizza. Okay. This game is best played getting comfortable. Grab some drinks, some snacks, and enjoy, so sit back and relax. We hope you have a good time. Three meat, Sam's go. Nice! Hey, over here. Ooh. Oh, you? How's that for an entrance? Come on, Joe. Look sharp. The game's starting and the player needs a good first impression of its main character. Oh, is this a fourth wall break? Dog food? Man. Is it like cafeteria pizza? Because, like, cafeteria pizza was kind of the best. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend, and the bar will eventually close? And I'll admit my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. See ya. Okay. It's real good, giant slice. I think it's just some spices making it smell like that. That's fair. Join Furrows in Doodle's Minecraft game? Oh, I don't know. I thought it was only just like the furry crowd. Oh, just a dream. Hmm? There's something near the door. Primera? Oh, maybe in the game. That's fair. I mean, Durgan's. Yeah, I mean, I would consider myself a scaly to a degree. I still want to get myself like a full dragon model at some point. Your membership to Shining Fingered? What kind of membership is this? Shining what? Shining Fingered? Will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app. You can now browse the Augmented Eye. Shining Fingered. What needs $800? What is this for? Exactly. Is this for my porn? Boss. 4. So, who was that letter from? Nobody. Best boss. Nice. Kitty! Kitty! Slut. Nice. Hold to unlock. Not surprised you have such a membership. Shining Fingered. Yay! That should remind me of a Doom style shirt, but instead of Doom, it's gum. I have one thing I had gotten from my Throne wish list at one point a number of years back. It was some booty shorts that say OSHA compliant. There's some other ones that I really want, but I need to add it. Pornhub got hacked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is good music. I'll do that. Oh, it isn't? Just, oh, never mind. Okay. Save. Save. Run my ocean. I saw, what was it? There was a saying that I saw the other day on TikTok that I was like, this is a really great saying. It was something like, call me OSHA with the need for my need for a railing. Hello, Toka. How's it going? Augmented Eye. Mass immigration continues as Wonderlanders are the newest threat. Cyborg in Heels returns next year. Terry in Heels! Hell yeah! Welcome back, Jones. I would say, sorry, but you know what you sit down to. Maybe OSHA approved, but not Tommy Horsey. Man. Cyborg and returns next year to the Super Silver Thunderdome. The popular show Cyborg and Heels returns to the Dome this March with tickets going on sale in January. Cyborg and Heels is a massive stage show about a cyborg fighting terrorism while wearing heels. Director Quentin Hayter explains Cyborg and Heels' special appeal during an exclusive interview with the Augmented Eye. What's not to love about it? It's a cyborg wearing heels, cutting stuff. That's literally something we've never seen before, a niche market I'm willing to capitalize on. Check out the full interview in the next few weeks, exclusively here at the Augmented Eye. Yeah, that's probably good it's not wet, huh? Mass emigration continues as Quincy reveals new economic adjustments, with inflation rates among the highest in the world, constant shortages of basic groceries, and rampant violent crime. Glitch City's citizens look for a better life in other countries. Quincy, however, isn't happy with this. They learn in our schools and universities, the Prime Minister said during a talk with the Augmented Eye, but they apply what they learn somewhere else, and I find it rather insulting. This comes from after revealing new economic measures for the city, which most analysts consider to be useless for the current environment. They don't know shit, concludes Quincy. Nice. They ain't no shit. Wonderlanders are the newest threat to your security. If you thought Alice Rabbit was good at cracking the most complicated security protocols in the world, then this new group will certainly blow your mind. They've yet to make an impact as big as Alice Rabbit, but they seem to be aiming very high with the recent threats issued against Prime Minister Quincy. We hold full access to Quincy's email network and will release the whole database this January, the group declared during a stream. Shallow threats. When questioned, since Quincy is in caps, does that mean it like maybe he's a robot? I don't know. Like maybe it stands for something rather than an actual person, or is it just his name is in caps? I don't know. Prime Minister Quincy dismissed all of the group's threats by stating he's not hiding anything and is not afraid of a possible leak of his email history. Maybe everyone will get to see what kind of TV I bought last month. Wild parties. I just wanted to yell the name forever. I just decided that is true. I mean, cyberpunk, right? You can just throw some symbols in there, right? Like certain people. And people behind the Wonderlanders seem to enjoy dressing in all kinds of rabbit costumes during the stream, from Anthro to Bunny Girl. The purpose was to show the love and respect they have for Alice Rabbit and their role in today's politics. We want to follow their example while having some fun. We're not sure if this will go anywhere, but we'll be there to tell you if it does. Okay. Kind of app. Can't add anything yet. Alright. Okay. Wonder what Alma thinks of this whole thing. Can I do anything with this? Just boxes. Kotatsu. Can't even pet the kitty! What good is this? Is that a dildo? What's this right here? What is that? Yeah, I know. 0 out of 10. Okay. Okay. No. Go to work. Yeah, it's just a fancy rocket. Evening. Ah, hey there, Jill. Oh, he has stubble on his chin. Their chin, maybe. Oh, hey, John. When will you admit you have a John face? Gil. Oh, Gillian. Okay. And when you let people call you Jules? Quiet. Gillian, are you okay? You look distracted. Where's Boss? Dunno, she went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I just told you? You said something? Yes, that you look distracted. Very, very distracted. It's nothing, I'm just thinking about... stuff. What stuff? We'll have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful and... Ah. probably okay. No, I guess it's okay. There's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Hey, look. Hello. Oh. Oh. Change channels. Yay! Wait, how much was that? Watch, we protect. Rabbit? I'd buy that for $1. Wait, is this a cup of noodle that's $60? Damn, alright. Yeah, where's the Fuwabuwas channel? How's Sparrow doing? How you doing today? Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out that the bar is at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. On top of that, neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. Wait, 4? Is that a... Okay. They're all the beer cans around my apartment, and I mean that one you could just clean up. Jill. Sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can. Let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. Eamon, hello. Hello? How's it going? Hello. Going great, huh? Yeah, it's like, is there another cat named Skin or something? I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah. Again, more sleep doesn't change anything for my brain, alright? This is why I'm gonna memorize drinks. If you can make a piano man, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's start with a sugar rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book that will show up on the top left. You can also sort drinks by flavors like sweet or types like manly. Drag the desired amount of ingredients from their cells on the right to the shaker in the center. Gill. When done, press the mix button and then press it again to stop mixing. Click the serve button or the drink itself to serve it, and that'll be our all. Okay, serve is serve. Foreman. Oh, that's true. I guess that could, you know, normal names probably. I mean, you could add it as a quote. You could do it. Keep a good sleep schedule. Yeah. I mean, it's good for me, right? Doing good. Sleep deprived. Good. Yeah. High five. Well, I mean, last night I got 6.5, but you know, still part of that gang. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, listen. All right, 6.5 hours. You can't hit me with that. But if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. You can press reset at any time, even while the shaker is moving. Don't be afraid to use it. Gil, I'm the one that went through formal BTC instruction. And this should be no problem. Okay. Gil wants either a sugar rush or a piano man. If I mess up the ingredients or the drink, I can press the reset button and try again. Okay. Navigation bar to start rounds. Okay, guess we can try a sugar rush. Sugar rush is 2 Adulhide and 1 powdered delta with optional Parmetrine. Okay. You know, just... Oh, do I have to do it every time? Okay. And then powdered delta and optional mix. Sweet girly happy. Yes, I did. Yeah! When's the next 8-hour Minecraft, Stromby? Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Is it done? Wait. What? Okay. Right. I need to do something with this. How much do I need to mix this? Oh, just a little bit. Okay. Apparently, it matters. Okay. Here, happy now? A little, but not quite. Let's do one more. I know. Please humor me for a bit. Some drinks need to be blended. Oh. This is done by mixing it for over 5 seconds. Oh, you can tell it's being blended when the shaker starts moving faster. Okay. You also need to check if the drink should be served on the rocks or aged. Check ice and age buttons on the side to select the one you need. And in case it wasn't obvious, on the rocks means you have to toggle the ice tab. It should be noted that the station will add the ice after mixing. Okay. It's not something you should mind though, just a fun fact. Fun! Give me a moon blast and I'll leave you alone. Keep in mind what I said. Yeah. Let's give Gil a moon blast. Blended drinks need to be left to mix for at least 5 seconds before I stop the shaker. Alright. Moon blast. Mars blast. Moon blast. Okay. Can I just... There's just not any way to just quickly select? Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 powdered delta, 1 flanner guide, and then 2 karmatrine, all on the rocks and blended. In relation to the hadron cannon you see on the moon for 1 week every month. Sweet, girly, and it's girly. Okay, mix. Okay, so blended. Here, did I amuse you for long enough? You did, sorry to hold you. Let's get working. Yeah. Oh yeah, before I forget. You can make any drink big by... by doubling the amount of ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Oh, and if a recipe says it uses optional karmatrine, it means you can use none or fill it to the brim. Oh. None, or I have to fill it all the way up. Okay, alright. Optional karmatrine doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. Karmatrine is the alcoholic factor in a drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. Are you done with the exposition? Now I am, yeah. Hey guys. Oh, but... Eh? Who's that? I don't know, found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest, or bring her unconscious body in here. She's going to make such a ruckus when she wakes up, you know that. That's up for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. Nice, thank you. You can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have work to do, damn it. There's two of you. Believe in yourselves. You think Chief knocked her out? Nah, that's unlikely. She'd be crowing about it or taunting us if that were the case. And it's not like her to pick on such a small girl, at least not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep it quiet. She seems to be just sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay then, time to start the night. Yes, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? Well, you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what. We've had some interesting clients come in. Dogs. Lots of them. You're joking. Gil, you've known me for how long now? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? Hell. Yeah. So, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all of that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun. Just that? Fine, I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. With that out of the way, let's play some music on the new jukebox. This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled, yeah, with songs before it can start. I wonder what was the logic behind that decision. Okay. I mean... Hey, what? What'd I do? Time to mix drinks and change lives. Okay. Hey, you. Get me a beer. Oh, sure. Right on it. It's a beer. He looks like quite the big guy, though. Okay. What? Drink here is priced at $500. Type. Beer? Oh, I still have to... Okay. A beer is still mixy mix. Alright. Okay, one of these, two of the Bronson extract. One powdered Delta, two Planner Guide, 4. He says he's a big guy, but no, I mean, I guess that filled it up. That is big already. Yeah, that's filled up already. Traditionally brewed beer had become luxury, but this one's pretty close to the real deal. Okay, all right. $200 for this drink. Beer. Here you go. No, this isn't gonna cut it. Give me a big one. Sure. Beer wasn't enough, apparently. Okay. Alright. Flavor. Let's go with... Wait, type. Manly, right? Let's give him a... let's see. Option. Say 6. 5. What's a gut punch? Say that was 6. Pile driver? Think maybe we'll do that one. Inflation. Yeah, don't worry about it. That's just what we're gonna get to, right? Powdered Delta for Planner Guide. Then we filled this to the brim with Carmatrine. All blended. Okay, yeah, grab a spike. Okay. Here. This better get me wasted for your sake. Sure, no worries there. You're lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellholes, like New Jersey 3. Huh. What kind of work do you do, mister? Donovan. You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Oh. Nothing gets published there without my blessing. The day started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. You made us stinky. Uh-oh. How's it going, Sneaky? Now I know why I have deja vu. This is just the world we went to during Community so many months ago. Yeah. There is a Valhalla bar, midnight bar thing over there, over in VRC. You can mix drinks and stuff there. I never got it to work properly, but you can set it up and stuff. So many stinkies. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit, then? Yeah, when is that, by the way? When is the fork knife happening? Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wildcard hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's? That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. And clicks brings money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids. Well, I'm not complaining about the fact you write about the hacker, just that you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. You can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit. Well, first of all, I don't write about it, my interns do. The poor bastards think it'll help make them full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker. But not all the daily stories about murders and other horrors? Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list. It's a Vice, hi! How's it going? TikTok is teasing me the fuck out with all the Lego Fortnite ads. Man, nice. When's that gonna happen, huh? When's that gonna happen, buddy? You're smarter than you look, kid, but if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier. How so? People get people get bored of a certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. When I started in this job, it only took the news of an elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. Yay. Death's not enough, they need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easy to write about and you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot, and even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money, and like I said, money's good. Huh, I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too? Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. The worst part about that is they know half of our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass. I think you're being too harsh. What about... No, wait, I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying. See? The kid on the restaurant critique column. Shit, forgot that brat's name. Restaurant? I believe that's... that kid. Couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half of the places he visits. How How so? He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. I do remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever. Did he look like a fat child with a really small face? No. Wasn't this one then. Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Try to give me a beer this time, please. Coming right up. I mean, you said beer, but like beer? You were like, it's not gonna make me drunk. Sunday? Nice. Yeah, big believe. Oh, hello, Carrot. How's it going? How you be? Okay, one of those, two of these, one of those, two of those, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 6. Okay. One beer. Yeah, this is a beer, all right. Keep it up, kid. You'll get better someday. So tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole? Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole. If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. I'm doing my best here, thank you very much. I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. Large beer and extra beer, apparently, yeah. Who was that? Nobody important. Hey, I heard that! Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than a hellish hole if you like. Charming. So, celebrities. Not really, at least not that I know of. Why? Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks people pretend to love but actually want to see fall from grace. Pretend to love? Fall from grace? Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I guess we don't have to pause it. There's no pause thing to this. So we'll just go to Tromby's favorite game show. I guess that picture. There we go. 1, 2, 3, go. You got this. You got this. One round, and we'll be good. Went down the rabbit hole and Googled and YouTube a lot of gold ship. I guess I can go to sleep after this. Yeah, big sleepy time for a meth. Literally picked up my plate, stood, saw the ad. You cannot leave. You are forbidden to leave. Goddamn, Fallen's played 170 games. Goddamn, so many achievables. 3,317 achievables by Fallen. Fallen's epic gamer. Ding, you did it. Okay, now you can go put up your plate. We'll end it on just the one to warm up with later on. 3, 4, 5, you know? Okay. Croissant. It is all a flute. Man, Tromby, don't explode your plate. Yeah, have a good sleep, Math. Thank you for warning me about big fish thing. I guess. I guess. I guess. Explode. Okay. Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but what they really want is to see their idols torn down to their level. Fishman get there, I can already imagine. No, I think I'm gonna skip it, right? Playing games this year is horrifying, but I also wonder how many of that is me. Yeah, that is true. There are definitely like points in like when I was playing DBD or playing like Path of Exile and stuff like that, that I would be AFK. I'd walk away and then do stuff and then come back, you know, that sort of thing, for hours at a time. So like some of that playtime would be, you know, a little off, you know, sort of thing. Let's see, it's level. They want to see them suffer to get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them. Night Rain is also somehow my most played game this year. I mean, like every time you were talking, like you were going to go work on Night Rain stuff, right? It was either that or Diablo floor. It's Diablo floor stuff. More than a handful of my Uma hours are definitely that. Just walk off and hear Hans screaming down the hall. Yeah. I'm waiting, like, again, Arc Knights, End Zone, or Enfield, right? Comes out 22nd, right? So, January 22nd, right? So, I'm waiting for my hours for that, right? Though I guess it's not going to be on Steam, or is it going to be on Steam? I don't remember. I need to check all that. Anyway, I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying. You thought wrong, but even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's. Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals, or if they're dating God knows who? Granted, socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but still. Oh, please. As a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Just like hairdressers, this sounds hypocritical coming from you. Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than, that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. This problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All of that just leaves the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level. I wish Uma hours were AFKs, so much time spent clicking skip. Yeah, that is the thing. If they have lots of those too, could even be happening as we speak. Is there a Jones playing Uma? Let's take a look, huh? Oh wait, there it is. Is Jones playing Uma? That's already being advertised as a PS5 Pro model. Nice. Hishi Ama must run. Yeah, that's the thing though too, because like, you know, I'm already like I still have Uma installed on my phone, but I just like because I have been like occasionally logging in just to get the stuff, and I haven't been racing at all. But then like I don't know, because I'm gonna have to. Trying to decide if I should drop lads whenever Enfield comes out, because I'm gonna have to. I can only juggle like 2, and I'm enjoying Windy Place, but that takes a decent amount of maintenance as well. More stats than my other best ones. Hey, you played on your PS5 less than 100 times. Maybe time for PS5 Pro. Yeah, there you go. Wink. I'm still so terribly shocked at how badly this gameplay loop hits me right in the spreadsheet sim part of Boyne. I mean, at least you're enjoying it, right? Also, I love real life gold ship. Yeah! That Hans is real good. I also really like the muscular people who cosplay as Gold Chi. That's kind of the best for me too. And I really like that they do races at cons and stuff with the Umas. They do like cordoned off races with them. Doto is also a real good Hans for videos if you go down that rabbit hole. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That one. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of that one too. That one's good as well. And I do like Hans TikTok and stuff like that. I don't think I'll ever drop the Hans and the Uma Musume TikTok stuff, but I may have to like not play anymore. Which is, to be fair, I haven't been playing at all anyway. Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help, sensationalizing everything. It feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place. You like your big words, eh, brat? Wow. Well, 2 can play that game of... Hey, you're a bartender, right? Maybe, I guess. No, I'm a lab rat hell-bent on world conquests. Hey. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Okay. Forgot the name of the jockey, but I really like that Doto hates him because it thinks he's a pro. And everyone around Dodo just got sad every time they spoke about other Hans. Man, I really like, what is it called? The blue-haired one, the twin something or other, where they run because they're scared, because they think they're being chased by the other Hanses or whatever. I think that's really good. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career. Talk about changing topics. Maybe? Why? Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? I bet that would sell quite well. It would be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts. We could have you ghostwriting. Half of our staff do that. They do? You don't really think Lana Smithy is just one person, do you? Figures. Anyway, eventually the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess. Fangirl Hans is so cute. Yeah. That one was pretty good too. Really wish I had digital. Her story looks really silly. Yeah. How's Per doing? Are you done with school stuff now? Wait, I'm trying to remember. Did you finish school things? How could people possibly simp for me? Don't they know the other Hans are great? Yeah. Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you. Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Did I say something wrong? Not at all. I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Is it really that special? I am. I have my last final tomorrow, but it's online. I'm already home finally. Nice! So more per stream soon? Yeah? Yeah? Maybe we could play a game together sometime if you feel like it. Freedom soon. Yeah. Not been called. I know. How has he not been called Mr. Donovan before? Is it really that special? At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson or boss. Okay. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. It is? Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general. But Mr. Donovan, now that's more like it. Make hobby play with us, man. I'd totally watch you guys play some Outlast Trials. Yeah, pull hobby and make him suffer. Yeah, her is almost free. Just found this guy's trauma. I mean, it's always daddy issues, right? To the man in front of them, not to my family, not to my position as boss, to me. Still haven't played against the new killer. Because, is that the one that I saw on TikTok that can actually hide in this, like the players' hiding spots and stuff like that? Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh, gods no. But I want them to fear me. Or I want them to fear me. Not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks. But rather because I strike mortal dread into them. Alright, I guess. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to make everyone call me that. Okay. Sorry, employees. Oh yeah, you were asking something. What was it? Drink. Another one? Do you? Yes. You know what? Third time's the charm. Give me a beer. Alright. Okie dokie, another beer, huh? Because it was one of those, two of those, one of those, two of those, one, two, one beer. Yes, mortal dread. If she's hides in hiding spots, I know she hides in plain sight. Okay, I thought I saw it because like occasionally I get Outlast Trial TikToks and I like don't really know why. Maybe it's because I just like horror stuff, so it kind of feeds me that on occasion to feel out whether I want more of that. And I do watch them, so then it continues to, you know, trickle more to me. But, again, I saw there was a bad guy that hid in, like, a barrel. And she did that, like, really creepy, like, climb in the barrel and then just slowly lower herself down. I don't know. I don't know what the context of that was, but I thought someone was, like, surprised that the NPC could hide in it. I don't know. One beer. Yeah, I guess this one's good enough for now. Good to hear. Mr. Donovan, can I ask you something? Depends on what you're going to ask. Is it about how to be successful? Because I'll only spout stuff from those shitty how to get rich books. No, it's not that. Well, not exactly. How did you start in this business? The Augmented Eye was a really important newspaper in Neo San Francisco almost 10 years ago. But there was a big mess involving the head editor being defense defenestrated? Defenestrated? What's defenestrated? Wait, what? Wait, what's that word? I'm learning things.
That's a big word for elbow.
Action of throwing someone out of a window. What? The act of dismissing someone from a position of power or authority. Which one is that? It's kind of why is it one or the other? It's kind of a... Oh, literally, man. Yeah, like... But, like, both... Like, these are both the same word? Throwing someone out of a window or just dismissing them? What the fuck? Remember Green hitting me with that while talking about man hits too? Oh, okay. Huh. Okay. Very exaggerated jump loss. Man. Okay, alright. Well, I learned a new word today. Nice. Educational. Fenestrated. Okay, alright. Interesting. Alright. It's like glassed. You might give him a drink, or you might just smash the glass, right? It's fine. It's, you know, easy to mistake. Anyway, one thing led to another, and during a tough financial spot, I bought the whole thing and assumed duties as chief editor. Neo SF is still the HQ, but most of the revenues come from here. Just being in Glitch City means at least 30% extra earnings. Oh yeah, I remember the news. It was quite a mess. And what made you pick a news website as business? It sounded fun. I decided it on a whim. I might as well have ended up with a hairdressing chain called Marcello. Anyway, I've got to go. Are all the orders paid for? Yeah, thank you very much. Please come again. $890! What was that, for 4 drinks? What the fuck? Anyway. Yeah. Jill! Yes? What the hell happened in that bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Crafty dogs, I tell you. You'd think their short legs would hinder them. The ceiling! The sinks! The toilets! The vents! Shh! You'll wake up Raya Rose over there. I won't forget this. Yeah. Yeah, Sneaky. Sneaky made a stinky. A stinky winky. Oh, a client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I... Big gut punch. Fast. Alright. Gut punch. Fast. 5 bronze. 1 flan. Optional. Okay, so then we just fill the rest. Oh. Does that matter? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure, because you can add more to that. Does that do a thing? Did it make it? Here? You can actually do it then. Okay. Yeah, the ceiling. This crack house is a bar. Hellhole. Crack house. It smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I like it's very specifically dog urine and soap. You know? How do people tell the difference between just human urine and dog urine? I'm surprised you decided to come to our little crack house at all, mister. It's raccoon urine. What the hell do you care? The payment registry says. Sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram McDougal. Also, $1,070 for that gut punch drink. What the fuck? Okay. Ingram. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend. But it's Tuesday. Please, let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant, regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple of hours? No. And I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks. Such pleasant clientele tonight. Lovely. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar then? Somebody recommended me this place and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. Yeah, glass 'em. We could throw him out a window and just defenestration, right? Defenestrate him, right? You are dismissed. She says she's a regular here and all. I'm starting to doubt her tastes. A regular? Can I ask who? No. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. Yeah. Hey Jill, where did you put the dish soap? Gills run out. Below the sink where it's always been. Right. Oh, customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. So, any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience? Glass, then window. No, nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane, the Red Comet. The woman who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one. That's an achievement and a title I've never heard before. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... Do you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? I heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true. You've had an interesting change of attitude. I saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of them. Interesting. You can relax, though. I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved Class 5 weaponry, and the other one a pickup artist, and the latest had an alpaca. An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk, and she started screaming she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver, please. Please, there's a word I haven't heard today. Coming right up. Pile driver. 3 Bronson extracts. 3 flanner guide. And 4 Carmatrine. All mixa. Here. It's fine, I guess. Hey lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? I'm sorry, I think I heard wrong. I asked if you ever faked an orgasm. That's a question I'm not gonna answer. I'll take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere of people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time. Lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for that moment, the lie can give meaning to you. I say lies are like your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Does that mean you've really faked orgasms? Because you look like you have a lot of experience. Wow. Still, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really, I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Of course you were. Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here. Already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver. Alright. Fringe weaver. An aldehyde. And 9. Okay. All aged. Spoonful of sugar. Try not to drink it too fast. That's up to me. Hey lady, have you ever felt empty? Empty how? Like, hungry?
Hello, hello. How's it going?
Oh yeah, tail, right?
You want tail? I got tail. Whack.
No, I mean empty like there's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. I just feel there's this part of myself that lacks something. An urge to do, or an urge to get or do something that I just can't satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? It might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative, which is bitches and alcohol. I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. What? Nothing seems to do it. After that the first 2 things and then talking about that, that's weird. Okay. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? Can't. You can't fuck puppies. At least you shouldn't. I'm drawing a blank then. Can't think of anything that might help. I wasn't expecting you to help me, or to believe me. Eh? I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. The smell is killing me. Please come again. Don't count on it. Good. Phew. Boss, I'm gonna take my break. Alright. Must be lying about the smell too. Yeah, maybe he likes the smell. Ya know? Ya know? Yes. It's now safe to keep playing. Okay, good job. Thumbs up. At least I didn't get locked up this time. No, I want to swap up my music. There's a lot of other music we could just, can we... Ah, there we go. We'll just, throw some... Ba-ba-ba. Okay then, back in action. Good evening. Good eve... would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry. It's so comfortable I usually forget I have it on. Is this better? Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, miss? Master Specialist, Sei P. Asagiri of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. What? Wait, that's too long. Just call me Sei. What can I get for you, Sei? Let's see. I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too. But not cool as in great, and especially not as in big. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow and I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that? A sweet drink, preferably a cold one. That's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. I can do that. Give me a sec. Something small, sweet, and icy. I wonder if I have something so specific. Okay, flavor, sweet drinks. We got Sugar Rush. Did Sugar Rush have ice in it? Did not have ice in it. Oh, and they're just... I had to keep going by... Fairy. No ice either. Blended. Only 2 Carmatrine. So that would be, well, but that's big. That's big, because that's, okay. That's age next. Piano woman? Wait, but, no, that's even bigger. Okay, so we'll do, I guess the only one is moonless. Because this is just the alcohol content. This makes it big though, right? 6, 7, 8. Maybe that would be... Maybe. Powdered and 2. Then blended. Here you are. Tried to say my account wasn't verified. Oh no! Just fun times. How's Oreo doing? Ah, yes, this is just what I needed. Thanks. You don't get many white knights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you the guys who deal with riots and such? Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking the Blitzkrieg Corps. The one with huge plated suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we're different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect. We are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attack. We are the light of hope in the darkest of times. The ones who assist the victims of crime. Oh god, it all rhymes. Alright. We watch, we protect. What was that? Sorry, it's sort of our pledge of allegiance. We recite it every morning. What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. Kind of stuff. Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter in that I sometimes rescue people from places. Damn, that must be a tough job. Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. You must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time, when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this time we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was all almost dreamlike. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. No, but those are sights, and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but never mind. Wait, did I mishear? And you actually meant sighs? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but... Don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. Unverified Oreo. What kind of answer? Don't worry too much about it. You finished your drink. Can I get you anything else? Something classy. A classy drink. Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem. Don't worry. A classy drink, right? Let's see what I can find for you. Classy, but not too big. The off-brand Oreo, the Say-So Oreo. Are you Say-So though? Are you? Let's see. That one. 4 though. Let's see. Aged, mixed, sweet, classy, and happy. That one's C5. French Weaver, that was 9. She doesn't want to get drunk. 3+. I don't think she would like that. I think the Brandtini. So 6 of these. Hopefully that doesn't make it. Yes. H. And here you are. Too far off that line. It's like, could you actually go a time being Say-So Oreo though, you know? Makes me wonder. Maybe Say-So stream for Oreo then? Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink. Who? She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kind of drinks, so I wanted to see what's so special about them. And what do you think? I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? You know my name. Now I want to know yours. Oh, sure. Just call me Jill. 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 Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Jillian. Julianne. Do not call me Julianne, please. Huh? Sorry about that. No, please excuse me. I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell on it too much. Or don't dwell too much on that. Oh, okay. I still feel bad about angering you, though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill, and I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What do you like about it? The smell of dog urine and soap. Yay! Delicious. Someone paying a 2,320 tab. I mean, go off, queen.
My mom used to be a veterinarian, and I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back.
Okay, well, at least that one's wholesome, I guess.
It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic.
What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else?
Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then, I felt this was my calling. That I wanted to help people the same way they helped me.
Huh. It's interesting, though. One would think that being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction.
Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kind of guide myself towards judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me.
Yeah, I try to do the same too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps, specifically though?
Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved.
Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right?
I guess white knight is too broad of a term. There's not one specific type. There's many different classes. Rescue, assault. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats.
Really?
Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up processes. But a few are assigned when a company is suspected of having weird under-the-table deals.
Interesting.
There was also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullies. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity.
That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else?
I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks. And besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle.
Yeah, I could see that.
Oh, you know what? I'll have something else. I remember some drink called a martini.
Brantini?
No, I'm pretty sure it's a martini.
It's Brantini. Trust me, I'll get you one. She wants a martini. Sorry, Brantini. Well. Is there a... No, okay. I guess it is a Brantini. Didn't I? Wait. I just made this to her, for her. Okay. I was like, that sounds familiar. Did I make it? I did make it for her. Just another one, huh? Here, see?
Huh? You were right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine here in a couple of days.
Really? Why?
I like the feel of this place and I want to share it with her. It might be a bit difficult though. She's more into, classier places. Not that this place isn't nice, but...
Don't worry, I know the kind of place I work in.
I see. But it shouldn't be too bad. I just need to... What was that?
Sounded like an explosion.
I'd better check that. I paid you already, right?
Yeah, go ahead. Be careful.
I will.
She left her helmet. Fuck. Well, if she's coming back, I'll just hold it for her. I'll go check what the ever-loving hell that explosion was. Careful. What? Oh, she woke up. Where am I? Where am I? Good evening and welcome to Valhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say. Valhalla? Am I dead? Does that mean Uncle Inga's rambling about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar are true? Must have woke her up, yeah. Called it. Afterlife? I'm not dead? As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right? Alright. Then where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What are you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers? Robbers? Rapists? Pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Why aren't you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your worries, otherwise you'll just... You're rapists, aren't you? Rapists! The whole lot of you! You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, and have your horrible way with me, and then brutally murder me, don't you? All while still violating every hole in my body as I lay there twitching, don't you? God damn. All right. Man. Murder, 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 murder. Okay. Interrupt me. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down. Or to throw at her face. Okay. Realistically, I don't think she would accept a drink from me as a thing, you know? Like if I mix her a drink, she probably wouldn't like it, but there's a bottle drink here, right? Would she accept a bottle drink? I don't know. Just gonna calmly make a drink while she's just going murder. Yeah, basically. Well, hello, Cambria. How's it going? Oh, good stretch. And a sippy. Quick passing by. The Coolendrithy. Murder, 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 murder is apparently the name of the game right now. Are you gonna do some SMP things? Yeah, usual. Yeah, and then violating holes, apparently. I don't know. Something like that. Which is also usual. Okay. We need something that will calm her down. I don't know what would calm her down. Zen Star? That's bland, right? 4 of each green. So belts would actually taste nice, you'd be dead wrong. Okay, not a murderer, ideally. I guess, but like, can you, like, what flavor would say not murder? It needs to calm her down, too, so like... What sounds like a bleeding Jane, right? Sobering, right? That's probably fine, right? Subservient to doodles, lumberjacking like 40 stacks of oak yesterday. My hop on later, just woke up, so gotta see what everyone is up to. That is fair, that is fair. Well, good morning. Not a murder, but I do like Snake Lady with 6 arms who spins to win Warhammer. Okay, so honestly, I think something with actual alcohol would actually be better. Take another hydrant. Oh wait, this is my total amount, isn't it? Not what I'm charging, I guess. Thank you, come. So many tree. Okay, maybe a fluffy dream? Or then just sleeping soundly. Maybe we need to give her that. Sleeping soundly, right? It's soft and girly. Maybe we should give her one of those. I still don't know if she would accept a mixed drink from me, since she doesn't trust me at all. But, you know, whatever, I guess. And then, optional, so we'll just keep throwing some stuff in there. Yeah.
What is that?
Hey Argo, how's it going? How you doing? And no, reverse Uno to that. Also, it's nowhere close to as bad as I just hold on. Done screaming. Hey, every pony. What's up, Sugar Cube? A drink. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks.
Bar?
So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house.
To calm down? What did you spice it up with? Roofies? TTX? Pumpkins?
God, no. I wouldn't even think of it.
Your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know?
If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they'd dock my pay and tips. Not to mention I'd have to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They'd show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just...
Even if you say that,
Let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you. Okay, she really did go. All right, cool. I'm sorry, it's all out of stock to the house. Now! Now! I have extra. But how's Argo doing? What you been up to lately? And it's an X. Hi. How you be? Okay. Gillian says 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. I see. Either way, I think I'm done here. Did you check inside the toilet papers locker? What about it? Oh my god! How? Why? How? I'm back. You tried to give me bandages at first, though. Did you have to pay? No. No problem, then. Try it on the drink. It says negative. There you go.
you could be in cahoots with the clerk at the store. He even knew your name.
Good point. But first of all, it's not my name. It's my boss's. Second, we are pretty much part of a chain. Sort of like Spicy Chicken of bars. The Spicy Chicken of bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I've offered it to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. Sorry. You can just ignore the drink, go through that door, and forget this ever happened. That would be it. You're at peace, and nothing of value would be lost. Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? What the fuck? Alright. Oh no, Nax is sick! Chicken soup stat! Have a few spare reverse cards, yeah. Nothing much, just relaxing here.
Man. I'm not cool.
Yeah, so really some mind games going on here. She should have seen earlier, she was like, you're gonna violate all my holes. Like, alright. Alright, I guess. Just chill out. No, that's you. That's you. Adorable. Breathtaking, even. Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? And what about the drink? Are you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, Well, I'll let you know I'm not that unimportant and that your work does matter. Not sure you should drink it all so fast. So, how was it? It was fine, but not something I'd order normally. Are you alright? Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that. So, like your loss, yeah, basically. But hello, Terry! How you be?
They are called tears.
Terry, would you wear some heels and fight crime? I think that's what this new story on this game was about. I'll hydrate too. No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. I should apologize for my last comment too. It came out as insensitive. I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the streets, stripped of clothes, dignity, and or organs. How did you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what, your drinks are on the house tonight. Why would you do that? Consider it an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay then, I'll take you on your offer. I'll have a piano man. Will you be fine? Yeah, I just gulped the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up then. Man. Can't hear right now, but I hope you're having a lovely evening. Not being able to hear makes what I'm about to type much sillier. Stay on the runway, Terry. You got this. Yeah, Terry and Heels fighting crime. There was a news article in the game that was like, Cyborg and Heels. Okay, go get foos. Have a lovely stream. Lurky lurk maxing. Yeah, it's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. Have a good food time, Cambria, though. Eat well. So we have an ad break now. But is Tromby even here? Yeah, Tromby's here for it. Just in time. Just in time. Yeah, Tromby loves Gardic more than even you.
They are called tears.
Ha 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 ha. A little lurky lurkin, but I heard the ad sound. Ah, okay. Are you SMPing? Are you SMPing, Tromby? Are you creaturing? Trying to throw you off your game, too. No, I'm half passed out. Oh no, so eepy. But there's blocks. There's crafting and mining to do. Dial noises in my head. aggressive modem connection noises. Uh-oh. Oh, you beat it. Nice. You're doing it. See, one time, and then you can go back to the sleep of the just. Good job. Yeah, did it. Love that. Nya. Nya. How dare. Okay, a piano man. You know, asking for a piano man every day. Sing us a song, piano man. 2, 3, 5 of these. Uh-oh. It did a thing. Okay, 2 and 3, and then 5. To not accidentally let go. And then 5 of these. And then 3 tree. Rocks. That's pretty. Sour promo strong. Here. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. Cool. What did he do? Your dad, I mean, to provoke the pianist by like that. Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Okay. Some say he was off his meds and that my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you. I see. When are you going to read us a bedtime story? Oh, I still need to do that. I still owe everybody a VRC bedtime story at some point. Yeah, like jazz? Yeah, music goes real well with that, huh? Yeah. Time to start a nice Yakuza fight. The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently, it mixes all the flavors of said friend liked the most. Oh, that's nice. So this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work. I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, Miss? Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say I work yet, though. I'm still just an intern. Can I ask where? Have you heard of a newspaper called The Augmented Eye? I read it every morning. In fact, Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. So, you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horse blower. Harsh words. The worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. Yeah. This is the music that would start right as Sneaky. Didn't know you already had to do a reading. I was just joking about the story, not about listening to you. Yeah, I actually had to do as a bedtime story at some point. I just need to find a time when it's like, you know, actually would be in VRC at night, you know? Maybe I should read a bedtime story after Community or something like that. It would be kind of funny. And would you believe it? The guy became decent at server maintenance despite having no previous experience. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time I hate his guts. Ugh. Knowing that I have to work for him, it's... ugh. Why are you working there then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill? I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. You keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality, all while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? At one point, I thought about being a bartender, but I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person, but with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that. She is. She's so cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's a bit tense the last couple of days. But even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... heh. Sorry, I got carried away. It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. I do that? It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her. Shall I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay. Oh, no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late and I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. 1 Brantini, please. Coming right up. She wants a a Brantini. Yeah, that. Wow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. And those aged 6. Here. Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers. Are you alright? Yeah, just a bit, dizzy. And you're clearing your throat? It helps me focus a bit. Yeah, I'm better now. Hey Jill, do you work with other women? I work for a woman. My only coworker is male. Why? You lucky bitch. You have no idea the heaven you live in. When I started my internship, every intern was female. Have you ever tried competing with women for a good spot? They are relentless. Have you tried making friends with any of them? Friends? Those cunts aren't in it for friendship. They're out for blood. Sorry, I mean... The other day, I got an assignment, and all I got for my efforts was an afternoon spent locked in the bathroom. And this other time, when our supervisor praised me, I'm still looking for my briefcase. Ugh, sometimes I just want to take all those bitches and throw them in the sewers or something. Let the lizardmen feast on their livers. Just so tired of having to deal with that. Tired of having to put up with them. Tired. No sleeping here, please. Do you want me to call you a cab? Would you be so kind? Hey, it's Jill. Can you send us a cab? The client? Just a second. Hey, Kim, I'm gonna need your full name. Kimberly LaVallette. Wow, what a flowery name. Kimberly La Valette. No, I have no idea how to spell it. No, she's too sleepy to answer that. Hey, it's Spider. Hi, hi. How you doing? This, what was the word again? That new vocab word? What was it? Shit, I already forgot it too. Defenestration. Defenestration. Defenestrate them. Yeah! Yeah. Now kiss. You're okay. That's good. Green's favorite word. It's I'm sure it's a word that he loves to think about while he's at work. Okay, fine. Thanks a lot. They'll be here in a minute. She's been through a lot today, I guess. Hey Jill, bathroom's done. I'm leaving. Hey, guide Miss Valette to her cab on your way out, please. Oh, she woke up? And fell asleep again. Sure, anything for a client. Excuse me, miss. Please help me walk you to your cab. Pickpockets. Violating holes. And that's it. Are we done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Gil? And where's the girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up, had a couple of drinks, and left. So she's called Kim. How did she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Are you worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey boss, do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger, just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Extra girl $500! Yeah, yeah! Mistakes, 0. Hell yeah. Man, today's payments was 666. Okay. But yeah, flawless service bonus. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay, well, I have enough money to make this shining fingered payment. I don't know what that is particularly still, but you know, whatever. On the 17th, make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Got plenty. Jill is lost in thought about a hollow plant. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. Okay. Yay, payment for fingered. Woohoo! You can now browse danger. You can now visit J.C. Elton's. Okay. Okay. Shop. Oh. Oh. Hover on an item to examine, double click to buy it. You play houses. Feel the thrill of being scammed by souvenirs without leaving Glitch City. They say it brings luck, but its paw's broken, so I wouldn't trust him. Wow. We're looking for a hollow plant. In memory of a real potted plant. $600! I mean, I would have enough, but still. I guess. Take your plant. Take your goddamn plant. She has her plant now. Isn't that nice? Look at that plant. Was it worth it? Was it worth $600? Danger you. Dangerous opinions. Miki concert 2? In the last thread, Anon wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. Still don't know. And how is she? I bet she's one of those cute, clueless girls who can't catch your signals. You say that, but she can be incredibly sharp sometimes. So I was right. That's going to be difficult. Now you have to be direct and to the point. I'm afraid that's going to be the case here. Not that I'm actually in love. Stop. I'm going to marry Mickey. Stop being such an attention whore. We are here for Mickey. Come on, Anon. Don't be mean. We just want to help a fellow Mickey's sister. You don't have to fight because of me. It wasn't my intention to derail the thread. Don't pay attention to her. Everyone else here wants to help you. I'm a guy. Now, who's the attention whore again? This thread's closed. Okay. Talk about Alice Rabbit. But it says on the tin. So what's the news on them? Drawing a blank right now. We haven't heard of Alice in a while, now that I think of it. You think they're planning something? There's this constant rumor I hear about a terrorist attack next week. Don't scare me with stuff, please. I have enough as it is. LOL, we're going to be attacked, and it will be funny to see those white knights fucks do nothing but drink. How do you know if you get hacked by Alice? It's my first time reading about them. Lurk more. She normally leaves a funny symbol and a message, something like, happy, not birthday. Sounds lame as fuck. Why is Alice even a celebrity? The hell? Alice is the one who leaked all the internal White Knight memos. She literally started the riots with the leaks. At least try with your baits. Concert. Yeah, struggled for that. That's pretty good. I mean, it is a word. Covered by your hair buns by like the 3 squares of plant. Oh yeah, you didn't get to see it. I'm trying to shove myself over. I forgot it's full screen. It's gonna frustrate. Look at my plant. Such a good spending of 600 heckin' dollars. You know? Frickin' look, framed by my horns. Look at this plant. Loving memory of real plants. Money well spent. I don't know about that, but at least we have enough to pay for fingering, something. I guess past tense fingered. I don't know. I like that my hair bun is literally in the way for this. There we go. My fat head. Okay, let's see. Or that page looks silly. She lets him using in its own way. Wait! Does the cat talk? Or? Do you talk? Cat? There's nothing else here. I guess it's the cat that's 4, right? Because he got neutered or spayed or something like that. Anyway. Shining of the finger. Nikki concert. So let's limit all the concert conversation to this thread. How are you preparing for the best day of your life? I'm going with my boyfriend. Boyfriend, why would you lie on the internet? Haha. Wow. Fucking normies, get out. That's so cute, Anon. Anyway, I'm going with a very special friend of mine. Are you the girl from the other day who had a crush on her best friend? Yes. So you're finally going to confess. Oh my god, this is going to be the cutest thing. I still don't know if I like her. Just wait until Miki shows up. You'll know right away if you love her. Trust me, I've been there. How so? You will understand once you are there with her. Miki concerts are some magical shit. Okay, look at the news. Local woman, local hero. Lana Smithy. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at the Artemis Will Mall, where people noticed someone was at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by pedestrians, but the person jumped off without notice. Mysterious rescuer. Just when the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch them mid-air and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall is taking extra security measures now. Able to catch her mid-air. So someone with not normal strength then and reflexes, I guess. Riots intensify as we approach mega Christmas. Hey, it's by our friend Kimberly. High heel crime fighter. Yeah, it must have been him. Mega Christmas can be harsh for people in Glitch City, especially given the current political and economic climate. Parents can neither afford gifts nor traditional dishes due to high prices and shortages. It certainly looks like it will be a grim month for everyone living with just the minimum wage, which is about half of the population. Now, citizens from all districts seem to be looking for a definitive answer to their problems, and they're taking their frustrations out to the streets. I want my holidays back. It's not fair that we have to give up on our customs because you idiots suck at economy, said a protester during today's manifestation. Heavy mega Monda days. Yeah, it's not so happy apparently. Tokyo flu treatment nowhere to be found. Kimberly again. Even though recent medical advances concerning the Tokyo flu have been successfully implemented across the globe, Glitch City is currently facing a financial crisis that makes this treatment near impossible to find locally. And the few places that continue to receive a supply of subsidized medicine. Blah. Lines can often extend several blocks. Drugstores use biometric systems to prevent scalpers from getting medicines at low prices and then reselling them afterwards for a huge profit. This is unacceptable, a mother of two told AE while standing in line at a downtown pharmacy. The only possible disease that can affect me can't be treated due to morons in high places. I want my quality of life back. Fun. Okay. Do our life back up. And I guess those will be added later. What else can we buy? Can we buy something cool and not expensive? Tear one off any wall in the vicinity, but hell knows what germs they have. Cutesy game poster. $300 for a poster, by the way. Assorted cartridges. Still nice for displaying. Just has vintage charm to it. Yick. His beard grows in real time. Posters. Night of the ID Snatchers, the beloved police mockumentary. Ah, mega. Oh, it's so expensive. They celebrate the bastardized commercial version of an already bastardized celebration. Yay! Not sentient, but just as cute. Vintage gaming. Cumbersome load times as they were meant to be. Joker Cyclone. Despite the noisy name, it's just a fan. Fans are good though. Really good. Is it $800 good though? Paper lantern. Chemical coating preventing bugs from eating it and be advised against using it. Okay. You're on discount. The owner is trying to quit drinking, so he's selling them dirt. $1,000 beer on how much beer are we talking about here? Meet the staff. This one's a scrap of paper with the download code for Meet the Staff scribbled. Kira Miki banner. Sashimono or war banner with Kira Miki's face on it. Fills you with fanaticism. Shoulder massager. For those days where you built up too much tension. Is it really gonna be the thing? I kind of want to get it just to see. Blonde tea. Coveted tea-based liquor. Tastes like green tea and kicks like whiskey. Huh. I'm curious. I have enough days to still earn more. Yeah, let's see what this looks like. No, I have enough. I have enough. Wait, where is it? Weren't you gonna have curry yesterday? A ghost took my money. No, I bought it though, right? Where is it? Where's this massager? Oh, I can... Wait. Why does she have little... Is she using the massager right now? Should I give her privacy? What's going on? I don't know. Also, why is there this scroll thing of the boss? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea anymore. I want to know if I can click on anything here. But I am assuming she's happy because she has little flowers coming up. Maybe she's just happy from getting a massage on her shoulders. Time to work. Good evening. Hey, Jill. I like that she's wearing the helmet. Wah! That's a sound you don't hear every day. But, boss, what are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask you where it came from. A white knight came yesterday. She left and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the count. Wait. Do you regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable. And cool. And comfortable. And cool. And really, really cool. Hello. It's strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was... Gah! Don't run! You have work to do! I'm not going back to Hong Kong! Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. Oh, what? Where now? Nothing, never mind. She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed now, good. Are you all set? Yep. Alright. Time for music. Time to mix drinks and you. Oh, Miss Kim. Because of you, I got up late and lost a full day of work. And on the day, everyone got a nifty assignment too. Wait, because of me? You were the one that got me drunk and made me fall asleep like a goddamn log. So you arrived home safely. That's nice. But that's all you have to say? What do you want me to say? If I felt remorse over every client that got drunk in here, I wouldn't be working. But... True. Morally speaking, I shouldn't let people get drunk. But getting people drunk is the unspoken main purpose of my job. And I did say I didn't know how much alcohol you could handle, didn't I? Seriously, what kind of answer is that? Ugh. Hello, Mr. Donovan. Do I know you? Hey, Brett, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. Luck, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? The usual. Gee, I wonder what he needs. Here. Close. Partial credit. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today, we were supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence. You were here yesterday too. How did that come about? There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches. I see. How was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. We've come a long way in the department of Lilum sex appeal, I tell you. She was a Lilum then. Yes, one of those new fancy king class CH1A Chia models. I've heard they're anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey you, the guy with the John face. What? Huh? Me? What the hell is a John face? Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damn riots broke out. Seriously though, did they really think the laws were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? Really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're going to do that, disguise it a bit. That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor. And the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protesters where, on second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that. Heh, scholarship. That's no mean feat, Brett. Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be. So you know how to speak Chinese? The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. And I wasn't gonna allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Tangerine? Canto what? When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are lots of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Right. Anyway, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars blast too, right? Sure, on it. That's a Mars blast. That's a change of pace, alright. Mars blast 6. Okay. Delta for 2. All blended. Here. Alright, I guess I'll believe your story. Right. So I'm a bit interested in this interview you had. Can you tell me anything about it? You don't run any blogs, right? No microphones hiding between your boobs? Do you have any boobs at all? There's this one blog I wrote when I was 12, but it just fills me with shame, so I try to forget it exists. Okay then. It started with the same boring questions. How are you? Why you chose this place? How's the city? The tour? The new single? Blah blah blah. It went by very quickly. It was the regular interview stencil, as we call it in the business. So I tried some fun questions afterwards. How big are your tits? Is it true that you don't wear underwear on stage? Are you still a virgin? How did she react? She answered them like it was the most natural thing on earth. I don't think I want to know what kind of questions other people have asked. I did it to get a reaction out of her, but she just took it in her stride. Huh. In case you were interested, the answers were 91 centimeters, depends on the costume, and no. I see. Her room backstage was filled to the brim with gifts of all sorts. Dolls, blue roses, chocolates, fruit. I'm sure I saw at least 3 dildos in there, too. Thanks for the info, I guess. Perhaps too much info, but thanks anyway. You're lucky I'm in a good mood. Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon. Really? I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already. Something delayed the interview? The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason, she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating? Did you have to pay or something? Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Sure. Didn't I give up on alcohol with this? Yeah, some alcohol for going back to work. Maybe a gut punch. Probably doesn't need a burning thing because he has to do work. Tongue burning, less on the throat burning. It's a grisly temple. Those are fans of the movie it was used in. Okay. Maybe. What's the movie it was used in? Maybe just a little bit of alcohol. Maybe that would be good. You don't want him drunk at work and blaming us later, probably. Then... blended. Here. Yeah, this works just fine. Man, that gal's producer was angry as fuck. Trying to negotiate with him was a hassle. I've had less problems dealing with SoCal Justice Warriors. Who? SoCal Justice Warriors, that mafia vigilante group that runs around solving crimes in swimsuits? Oh yeah, those artificially blonde, artificially tanned folks with big blunt objects, yeah. They're an interesting group, you know? They only accept people born or raised in South California, and go through a hellish training on a daily basis. They have to. No normal person can run around in swimsuits in this cold weather. They have an interesting view on the world and how it works, but they're pretty sensitive too. Too many outlets have insulted them in the past, so they are trigger happy against defamation. I've had a dozen guys in Speedos talking to me about some news while flaunting their bags of batteries. And they were still more polite than the producer guy. Think about it. Watching a banana hammock move at the same time as a bag of batteries is more pleasant. Pretty sure there's a banana hammocks and bag of batteries audience somewhere, though. Well, I'm out. Thank you. Please come again. Yeah. That was, tiring. Hey, Jill. I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep, I can't take the helmet off. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie type white knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's properties. What? Did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. Shit. Don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you gonna do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see. Where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris. I need some unclogging advice. Iris? I've heard Chief call her a couple of times. Maybe she's a friend? More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust Boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Dorothy.
Hey, honey, can you see me?
Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why?
Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff?
Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Dorothy, wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then. She didn't see you?
Oh, I get it now.
They sold me a Vic jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Care to explain?
Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible?
Come again?
There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people, where you can only see a few articles of clothing floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that'd make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too, with such a jammer or something?
You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module. Nano camo? Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, walls, or tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want, though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last time I checked, though. Almost? To the human eye? Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'd be an eerie, surroundings-colored blob. And we Lilim see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? Nothing important. What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman. Sure. Two, three, 4, 5. 2 of those, 3 of that. 3 of this. That's right, aged and mixed. 1 piano woman. Thanks, I love these ones, you know? I keep them for special occasions, whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump. And today? Today I feel good. That's nice. Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there really isn't a contract involved or anything. You know, if you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, you could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. Wait, cat that does all that? Yeah, there we go. Do you pay him to finish that sentence? And I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John. Ah, Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What did you do? What did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, honey, what did he do? Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. Time to poof. Yeah! Good bee, Oreo. Have a good time. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And, you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said, I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell is going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about. It's a Naga. How's it going? I'm right here, you know. Did I tell any lies? No, but never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it. She put it on. Now she's stuck. Oh, yeah, randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a... a bit early for those stories, don't you think? Nope. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job too, you know. Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Oh, that guy! Really? Yeah, I go to his house at 11 a.m., dress as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. Wow. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years? Yeah, 1 day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part of his daughter's birthday. Wait a second. Does he have a daughter or not? Had. Seems like she died 4 years ago. Oh. Yup. I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moon blast, would you? Sure. Yay, moon blast. Unlurking, fix my drawing tablet problems. Yay, you did it! What was wrong with it? But yeah, things are going great. Doing bartending, flawless so far. We got a fake plant to keep us company. And a shoulder massager that they don't show, which is probably being used elsewhere, right? Okay, Moonblast. 6 of these. Powder Delta, blah blah blah, all on the rocks and blended. Here.
There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. It tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. Hey, did you see something about a concert outside? A concert? Yeah, now that you mention it, I remember seeing a line near the stadium a couple of blocks away. They couldn't take their eyes off of me, so I took some photos with them. Oh. Why do you ask? Someone was here just a minute ago. Seems like he was interviewing the star of the show. Really? What kind of person is this star? Some girl. He didn't tell me her name. Seems she's King Class Chia. Oh. What's that with that reaction? Nothing. It's just that the Chia is the model that comes after mine. Really? Yeah, they think they're so important because they have more sensitivity points in their skins. And because their voice modulators are more advanced. They do. No, I'm just kind of jealous that they do. I had to mod myself to have what they have from the get-go, you know? Wait, they don't make DFC 72s like you anymore? My line is quite alive and well, thank you very much. The difference with the Chia is mostly that they sacrifice functionality for appearance. They don't have an expansion port in their heads, and their senses and abilities are more akin to those of humans. They're mostly for human stand-ins, while my line is slightly more work-oriented. Huh, I see. Oh yeah, I think I saw the concert poster outside the bar. Poster? You work here, you should know which one. I kind of forget things on that entryway from time to time, all because of Dee Dee and Gogo. Who? The vending machines outside. They blabber so much I've learned to ignore anything on the door. Oh, and here I was wondering why their volumes were reduced so much. They're interesting to talk with, they just talk so much. You can actually get physically sick from listening to them for too long. Good evening, Gil. Hello. Jill and Gillian. Welcome to... Does that happen a lot? Not really. It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules and I'll make sure every time you sit, you'll hear the cling of your shaker. Fine, fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello, sailor. Man. Just sailor. Being dumb, kept trying other stuff because wasn't sure if it was the pen or tablet or the app. Just had to mess with the settings and start working right again. Well, I guess that's good, I guess. Wandering back from cooking, but more Naga art soon. Yeah! Yeah! More art! Hello, young lady. Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink. Oh, I couldn't let you do that. I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood. I suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take you on your offer. Yay, honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud. I'll be fine with just a gut punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. I'd rather not. Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay then, let me get your orders. Big sunshine cloud and one gut punch. Press next after the first mix to make the second drink. Make both before serving. Okay. Alright, interesting. Sunshine cloud. 2 of these. Bronze. Optional, but she wants it big, so... On the rocks. Blended. Okay. And then... gut punch. Let's see. Aged. I want to put stuff in it.
Yeah, let's go ahead and stuff it. Okay. Send it. Here you go. Is this your I don't know what I'm doing, so I'll have this order? I hear restaurants do that from time to time. You don't seem too upset about it. Because I really like this one. Hey Dorothy, may I ask you something? Private? If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner. No, thank you. It's not about that. Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before. Is it true that DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person after, well, after they violate every hole in your body regardless of its original purpose? God. That's great. Murder, murder, murder. Yes? That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time. Care to explain? We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like, that way the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy though. I've heard stories of DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and bam! Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail. I see. And besides, I've modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something. Sure, go ahead. How much of you is still organic? Just enough that my skin still heals over time. Come on, you know that's not what I mean. I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady. Fine, see if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie. Thank you, please come again. That girl's something else, huh? Yeah, organic banana. Abonan. Oh, it's time. It's time. And you don't have the sneaky carry this time, so be prepared. Oh no, Sneaky's here! Yay! There's hope. You got this. Two more. What is that top one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Man. It happened. The ride took so long. I know. Man. Look at you guys tied up, though. Yay, tied up. But, man, sneaky with 18. Wow, wow, wee, wah. Okay. Guess we'll just leave it at 1. It'll be good. Yeah. Score on the right. We're just talking per round, right? Okay, that girl's something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does that it's kind of hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Right. I'm gonna go and take my... Gil, I need your girly hands for a second here. Coming. Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. I apologize if I'm taking time from your break. Nah, don't worry about it. Sorry you'll have to deal with me. You're no problem, Jill. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something else? Can you make me a Mars blast? That I can. Delta. All blended. Here. Bitter and mind-numbing, just like war. War never changes. Have you been to war? Life's a war we fight every day, Jill. God, okay, I'm gonna be a little edgy here. So you haven't been to a war? Not to an official one, at least. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. What could that be? First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearing on your personality. Thanks a lot. What I've often wondered is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or the like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks. My boss? I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire. Haywire? You? Don't mind that. Hard not to mind if you just said. You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? I hear she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though. Damn, I still don't know then. Have you tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery, which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. They're believable because it's her. Maybe I'll see her in action one day. You should. It's quite the show. Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can take your break. Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss, break. All right. It is now safe to keep playing. Boss should clean the chicken bucket she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. Chicken buckets. Okay. It could take a couple of minutes more, you know. I'm fine, thanks. How did you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open. Great! Welcome to Valhalla. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? You often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta. Kinda. Yeah? Well, this is a bar. A bar? Nice, nice. What can I get you? I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter? Sorry if that's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly. Let me see what I can get you. Something like tea or something not so bitter. Maybe girly and bitter. Okay, let's see. We got this one. There's something like tea. Wasn't there one that actually had like this a tea flavoring thing? That's manly. Maybe by guess we'll just keep going down the list. Early as it gets. Sparkle Star. I could have sworn there was one that said something about tea, but I guess not. Maybe it was one of the others then. Well, she wants something early, and bitter. So that was the Sunshine Cloud, I think. Bitter, really soft. Yeah, okay. Do that. 1, 2, 2. On the rocks. I should put that in there. Maybe. Try this. Yup, this'll do just fine, thanks. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. Kiramiki. I'm Kiramiki. So, should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kiramiki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira, you say Miki, okay? Okay. Kira! Miki. No. Put more spirit into it. Kira! Miki. Almost there. Kira! Miki. Kira! Miki. Kira! Miki! Kira! Miki!
Mickey.
Who was said at the end. Also struggling.
That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira! Mickey! Kira! Mickey! Kira! Mickey! Don't you ever forget it! What the hell am I doing out here?
Where were we, Jamie?
Right, I was telling you.
She's a siren. She's a siren. Wow, you're good.
Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit.
Concert?
Wait, you're the Lilim that's putting on a concert tonight. I'm one Lilim who is putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilim you're looking for. And what are you doing all the way down here? Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place. Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is the concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. Over 100,000 is not many? Then what exactly is? Hold on, then based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Miki, right? You don't get it. Let's start from the top. God damn it, no! I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft, as in alcohol-free? No, I mean soft as in soft. Soft? Let's see what I can get you. Something soft. Wonder if she means alcohol-free or something else. Soft. What kind of soft we talking about here? Fluffy Dream could sound soft. Dream. Feel velvety. Yeah, there we go. Soft. Nice. Okay. Okay. So 3 of these. 3 powdered Delta. 2. Let them get drunk. Should I give her alcohol with this? Maybe I should just give her... She did say, like, she didn't mean alcohol-free. She just said soft. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe. Okay, age 6. Try this. Yeah, this'll do it, thanks. Hey, have you considered being more theatrical when mixing drinks? Eh? Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire, that kind of stuff. When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped his hand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making a drink. Fire! Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. It can feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know?
I'll keep it in mind. Hey, is this glass important? Depends on why you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No guessing. Are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay then. Who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it though. Your name, girl. Oh, for Jill then. For Jill. Never lose your star. From Kiraniki. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club. What's the difference between them? The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. I see. They're also very organized. They make pretty good soldiers. The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier and don't act in groups. I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I remember one once protected me from being mugged. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast. Okay. Yay. And she fails to see the problem. I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they find it. That's the furrow treatment there. Hey, food, I am here. Just break into Furrow's place and make him some of his frozen waffles. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know? I take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same. No, wait, it isn't. Yeah, you get me, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they asked for Your Love is a Drug as an encore, though. That sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets were worth a ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you should have bothered? Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it. It was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake up myself up. Let's see what I can find for you. Hit him with that good morning, princess. Good morning, princess. Oh man. Okay. Bitter. Bitter. Okay. I mean Sunshine Cloud, right? Sunshine Cloud, because then it's like her thing. Okay, we'll do that. Two. How awake does she want? Maybe no more maybe no more alcohol. Maybe not get drunky. Maybe no drunky this time. Okay, on the rocks, blended. Try this. Yeah, this works. So, how was it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figured it was for waking you up or something, so. Really nice, thanks. I hope you aren't offended by this question, but... I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is about the music? I'll let you know that before becoming Kiramiki,
I was a very accomplished pianist. I had concerts every week and part-timed in bars with a jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs. Whoa. Why the change? Going from jazz and piano to idol? Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions. And that power is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many people. But being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music, and I can reach every one of them. Wow. What music do you like, Jill?
I'm not picky, but I do prefer versions with no lyrics.
Why?
I like to listen to music while working, and lyrics distract me. And besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. I think only half of the listeners actually care about what's being said.
Oh, that's a bummer. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment.
Don't worry about it.
Okay then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill.
Sure. Please come again.
I'll make sure of it.
Will she be alright?
Yeah, she'll be fine.
You think she'll come back? Usually I'd say no, but I honestly don't know. Boss, we're done. Alright. You feel like going to that girl's concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. Huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red, specifically? That way, I was 3 times faster. How did you find that out? Do you like wrestling? The client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it. Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss? Don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. Not a flawless service bonus? What happened? Was it the sunshine cloud? Was that too inspired? Not what you wanted? Yeah, that's probably the mistake. Because I had 2 mistakes. Why 2 mistakes? How did I mistake? Well, I have plenty of money. Jill is humming "Your Love is a Drug." Buying the song will prevent her from getting too distracted. Can now browse Kiramiki's blog. It's a demon! Hi! Alive! How's it going? Okay, so we need "Your Love is a Drug." All Things Idle has a download code for "Your Love is a Drug." Okay, buy that. Oh, the Mulan tea. That's... I kind of wonder if we had bought that, we could have given that to her or not. Kind of curious. Huh. It's going right. I feel like I haven't been able to catch any streams. Well, you're in luck. There are streams going on right now. I think Furrow is also live right now with a nice quaft. Maybe. Discount so cheap. Carrie may be actively King in his cyborg heels too. Yeah, there we go. I kind of wonder, again, like, there was that tea. Maybe if I had bought that, I could have given that to her and that would have not been a mistake on the thing. But, didn't have that, so couldn't do that. So, let's see, fanaticism. So I do kind of wonder if, like, things we buy actually affect things or not. Other than just not keeping her not distracted. It's 900 though. And that thing is already passed. Maybe I'll keep it just in case. We still have plenty of days. Maybe I should get a poster. Look at that, I can have stuff. I am really curious because I did get that shoulder massager, right? Where I was thinking it was probably gonna be other usage, right? And then she's normal, and then I click her head, and then there's all these little flowers that pop up, and then one eye is closed. Is she using that massager? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It's probably fine, right? Probably fine. Alice Rabbit Thread 2, Electric Blue. Stop forcing Alice. We hate Alice now? Good. It's just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time they posted here to announce an attack? LOL, yeah. And I remember the cybercrime unit up the admin's ass. December 17th will come the second retribution. Birthday is coming. That font. Oh boy. Spooky font. It's happening. Aha, time for despair. Oh shit, fuck. The feeling when I just got out of jail. I'm not going back. Do you know what happens to people with IPs on the wrong thread? Hi, cybercrime unit. I just want to let you know I'm not Alice, but in fact your mom. Why you gals so nervous? The only one getting fucked is the admin. Admin. Fervor. Fuck off, Alice. Not this shit again. This thread is closed. The last thread. No shit posting allowed. Did that one anon left? I think so. I never left. I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the great revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Look, I don't know if I want to ruin our friendship. We know each other since we were very young, so she's your childhood friend? It's like one of my Japanese animes! Yeah. Okay, this is what you have to do. When Miki ends singing Lovers in Paradise, you kiss her. Kiss? Of course, just try to imagine how magical that moment would be with the fireworks and the epic guitar solo. I will think about it. It's closed. The last thread. Anon hates fun. I don't want fights. You people are so immature. What's wrong with being a guy endanger you? Why do you care if we assume you're a girl anyway? Fuck off. Dudes, endanger you. Pff, ha ha ha. Let's go back to the concert, please. 20, some X, and you stupid idiots still care about petty shit like this. He started everything by mentioning he's a guy. Anyway, we should gather somewhere to take the train to the stadium together. Not a bad idea. We can make an official Danger You meetup. Danger You meetup. Like, I'd want to be seen with a bunch of ugly girls in front of my friends. Okay, next thread. I'm going to moderate the fuck out of this. No more shit posting. Okay. Neo, San Francisco, rockbite. Powerful earthquake, millions saved. A powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor has struck the area of Neo, San Francisco. Unfortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During the conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue team at Neo SF for its rapid response in the wake of the warning. They're an example to follow, and we're certainly looking forward to implement these advancements in earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city. Glitch City is not currently known to be a seismic zone. Nice. Quincy, one more civil death and will ban protests. After the numerous protests held around the city, which are caused by an ongoing economic and safety crisis, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy has made it clear that if the rioters take another civilian life, he'll personally write a law to ban all kinds of public manifestations. This simply can't go on, Quincy told AE during a call. They only want to destroy public property. They're actively sabotaging our efforts to recover our beautiful city, and I've decided that if they cause another civilian casualty, I'll do everything in my power to ban protests. The White Knights will have full authorization to use maximum force. Quincy will be running for a second term next year. Is Alice Rabbit a group? The answer here. Who is Alice Rabbit? Judging by the complexity of the methods they've used to breach all kinds of protected software, some are starting to think this is in fact a group and not a single individual. So is Alice Rabbit a group after all? Not the first time this would be a thing. More than half a century ago, a group of notorious hackers rose to prominence, and they called themselves Anon. Ha 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 ha, they weren't even a threat to real protected data. December 7th. Here a Miki blog. Thanks, GC. Dome concert. What I do to relax. Thanks, GC by Miki. Ooh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I could feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you still came to see me, and I get to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce that we'll have a second date in the city. It wasn't easy to set up, but I'm so happy my agency approved it. This was by far our biggest show, and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. Heart, heart, love, Miki. Dome concerts. Hi, everyone. Are you ready for the Dome concert? I sure am. I perform in a rather large number of concerts every year, and even then I can't help but be excited every time I have one around the corner. And it's all thanks to you. Thanks to your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect. I'm going to perform all of your favorite songs, so please be excited. Just one little request. Please don't wait for me outside the stadium, or my bodyguards will get angry at you. I wouldn't like to see you hurt, so please don't do it. What I do to relax. It's been very hectic as of late, so I'd like to share with you what I do to relax. Sitting on rooftops. I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze and see a beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. Tea cocktails. Oh, this is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime, and you name any tasty and natural combination and I'll be all over it. I'm very careful about getting tipsy before a show, though. I wouldn't like to ruin your evening. Ah. Well, doing it. Okay. I noticed too that I'm looking at this. Project Mix really did take a lot of inspiration from this game. Aside from it just being cyberpunk bartending and stuff like that. I feel like the layout of the room even though they have I think an actual... No, I think they had a futon. I don't think they have a... Shit. I knew the word earlier. Not saying it now. Heated table thing. I think they had just a futon instead, but then they had the TV and I think the mini fridge and stuff, and I think they had boxes. And then I think they had the whole, like, you know, Eastern aircon setup. And then, of course, they also had a cat, but the cat could also smoke. So I don't know. Good evening. Oh, hi there. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Alma? Ah, Leonidas. Gillian. Marcello. I stumbled across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's Boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. Time to mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. It kind of stuck. Huh. I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in.
Hello there.
That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. It's Dodgy! Hi hi! How's it going? Hi. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature? To I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That's Kira Miki girl came here yesterday before her concert, actually. Oh, yeah, now I see her name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually. The stoic-looking duo, right? Yep, those. Seems like you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. I see. Want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. Alma, we've known each other for, what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up. There's usually not enough time to foster something to break. Oh, damn. It's more like, that guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know? Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the products. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, for all these pics you have of your boss, the ones filling your phone's memory. Some seem sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true. Shut up. I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Aw, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. You... Hey, can you make a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. I'm okay. I am making drinks. What's up? A bad touch. Okay. We're nothing but mammals after all. Nice. Okay, 2 Bronson, 2 Delta, 2 Flans, 4 all of the rocks, and mix. Yeah, it's pretty good. Did you play through this one? Here. Who gives these drinks their silly names? Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite the silly sense of humor. Like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name. Yeah. So, who's Damien again? The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. And what was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. Oh no. LARP? Live action role playing. Sounds more like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer or a military organization. What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open? Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with, at all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that... See? That's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest-lasting relationships for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night. Your cat doesn't count. A year ago. It was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago. Fuckboy? Nice. Seen a few people stream it though. Nice. Good night, Spider! Hate the stink part, but other than that, sounds great. People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head. Dodgy's now getting just excited. Yeah, head pats, right? Dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Jill? Anything I can make you to shut up and drink? I'll have you know that my uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, get me something weird, would you? Huh, ventriloquism. Weird, a weird drink. Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon. Let's see. A whole weird drink. Okay, alright. Like an everything sip? Yeah. I mean... Oh, yeah, because I bought it, so now it's there. Okay, alright, okay. I should have given that to her with the tea before if I bought it. It's fine. There is this one, a fedora with perfume and a plum. What, huh? I didn't say anything. Like, what's... Do we have anything that's weird? I don't think I have anything that's labeled like weird. She did mention perfume. Maybe she would like a fedora? It would be weird, maybe. Can I just serve it? No? Here you go. Nope, this looks pretty common to me. I'll take it anyways, but no tip for this one. You know, your orders are weird today. They are. Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a brandini, and then something like a cobalt velvet or something similar. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left this Damien is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they prepared for just for occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember that it was just petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It is no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. A pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must. So you don't think such a person exists? Don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity. But it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So, Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me, though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if, suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damn Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that, there's a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, that. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know, you need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. Just gonna employ the tactics of little buddies. I can't run, they just turn up. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know. That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out, I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big Brantini. Finally, that's the Alma I know. Brantini. Okay. So, we got 6 of these. 3 powdered deltas. All aged. Here you go. Jill, do you advocate that bullshit about size not mattering? Because this better be some concentrated shit to justify its teeny size. Oh shit, I forgot big. She wanted big. Fuck. Well, it's fine. You know, I was wondering. Yeah? Don't you worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? Not really. You don't? Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really, most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? Do you get people drunk? Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's beside the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. You make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem. and I've always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day is a thrill. You meet with your client, or... I don't. It's always from behind as many filters as I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but the few times I've shown myself. They weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know, maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something, and give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Why all the questions? Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business too. Oh, I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya. Take care. Hello, sugar. Ow. Hello, Mr. Donovan. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. They're hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt. Do you normally greet people that way? I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flatter than the field at my summer house. A bit of advice, you shouldn't provoke the one serving your drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience, I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. Usual, he says. Well, he usually gets a beer, but he was like, yeah, this'll do, so I don't know what to... Oh, maybe he does want a big beer, you think? Maybe he does want a big beer. Yeah, she did that. That's a lot of Karmatrine. Okay. Here. The usual. Sure, this'll work. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of the other outlets, but the end result is what matters. I see. Wait, blackmail? You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you'd find out when you get the right people drunk. Hmm? Hey, the signature on that glass over there. Ah, oh yeah. That big-titted Lilum was here? She came yesterday before the concert, yeah. Anything juicy come out of her visit? No. Gossip-worthy? No. Tabloid-worthy? No. Come on, there has to be something. Hey, Kitsune, how's it going? How you be? Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here. Anything. I've got nothing. Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her or that you didn't already know. Fine. Say, are many of your interns women, Mr. Donovan? All of my interns are women, kid. Every single one of them. It's a pack of hungry, desperate bitches. Why only women? Did you ever watch Race for Hope? The movie? Yeah. A movie about a journalist looking for clues regarding a murder. That tacky movie had everything. Romance, action, a dog with sunglasses. It also sold this weird, fantastical image of what journalism is. I'm guessing lots of girls saw it in high school and wanted to become journalists. And now I have to deal with that shit. Hello, Leah. How you doing? How can you be so sure? My first brother-in-law was a doctor. He said that a couple of years after the emergency heart movie, all of his interns were women for a long while. And that's why you don't let brats that barely understand what responsibilities are pick a career. Do you perhaps know a girl named Kimberly Lillette? Doesn't ring a bell, who is she? Nobody. Forget I said anything. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer? How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share? I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harvingers? Not really, no. There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them?
Hello, yeah. How's it going? How you doing?
Fine. Finished Tell the Boss again. Some of IRL Catboy made. Nice. Last few days, Gunner's apartment, watching stuff and playing. Most. Well, I'm glad you're having fun, Leah. Good times. I sent a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims, that they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow. Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think. I know, right? Alright, kid. Give me a Bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. Okay. Bleeding Jane.
Uh-oh. Thingy. Last ad break. And we'll find a safe spot. Probably right out from there.
Well, time to go see if you sparkle in the sun, right? Avocado! So does that mean you can't cross running water and stuff like that too? You have to be invited everywhere. Yeah. Also, does that apply to like pipes with running water and stuff like that? Because you probably crossed a lot of those, even in your own home, kind of thing. Nice. Okay, we'll find a stopping point from there. And then we'll figure out a raid target after. But it also depends on the wording. I like, are you really like seriously thinking that you're a vampire? I kind of very gently think that there may be a problem with that. Like, hmm. Okay, leading Jane. Like as a persona, though, right? Okay, leading Jane. Want some extracts. 3 powdered deltas. All blended. Okay. Quite literally, huh? You're just a quadruped with ears and no, like you're typing with your paws and stuff? Is this what you're saying? Simple enough for you, I see. So, I've heard that this Dana Zane's bar, is it true? Yeah. Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. More so after the incident with the bears. The bears? Where is she? I mean, whatever you want to believe, Leah. Whatever makes you happy, I guess, as long as you're not hurting anybody or yourself. Here's 6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat them all without killing them. I hear she set them free afterwards, too. And you were there? I was drunk and bored, what can I say? You know if she lost an arm there? Can't remember, too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetic then, too. I hear someone there suggested that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of the stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. That sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor. Or like something she made up. You've eaten too much food? What food did you have today? Furrow can protect himself. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice. Please come again. Yeah. Barbecue chicken and chicken cutlet. Oh man, nice. Good eats. Okay, save here. Yeah, he's my familiar. He can defend himself. Okay, so we're gonna find well actually, because Furrow's still streaming, right? We could probably just easily raid him. Let me double check. That's not the button I wanted. Yep, Furrow is yearning for the mines. We got Terry doing Silk Song. I think we just go easy peasy. Let's just read a Furrow. All right, have a good sleep, Leah. Okay, go over here. Yeah, save screen doodles are real good. Yeah. I feel like Jones could do these too, right? Alrighty. Yeah, thank you very much. I hope to see I wish Per much luck on final. And maybe we can do a do at some point. Or at least I can watch you do it at some point at least, you know. The doodles, yeah. The doodles. Suspicious. No. Good, one more time for freedom. Yeah. Free Santa girl costume for my favorite character in the first Descendant. Oh yeah? You should post a picture. Is it gonna be Sekushi? Probably Sekushi, right? Gaslight everyone just thinking Purr is gonna outlast Trials. I mean, like, wait, does Purr like those kind of games?
Mickey, I say, Arichius Ratsune.
Wait, what? Just in time, yay! Kira, Miki. But if you were gift, like, is that the kind of game that you like playing? I guess is more the question. You have made it speak in tongues. Congratulations. Okay. Here. I should exit the game, but it's fine. I'll exit it later. Da-da-da. Not by myself, too spooky. But yeah, it's a team game, so you'd have to. You could get a nice sneaky and a Javi to protect you. You know, you can use them as fodder. You know. Or truck guy Expedition 33. Yeah. There you go. But we could figure something else probably, right? All right. I have not set up the raid yet because I got distracted. Back. Okay. Let's see. No stream on Thursday, but I will be probably I'll be playing Nuclear Nightmare with Trombi in them. So make sure you follow Trombi Fox if you want to watch some Nuclear Nightmare on Thursday. I already put out my schedule. It's set in stone, brother. And then Friday Beat Saber. All right. So I guess look forward to it. Follow the fox. He is a very cuddly, explodey fox. Typed Trombi wrong earlier. Man. But yeah, drink your water, eat your veggies, take your meds, wash the booty hole, the slits, the pits, the dangly bits, and get a sleep. Yeah, I don't know why is it broken? Why is it doing things? I don't know. Anyway, and yeah, say hello to Furrow. Yearn for the mines. Dangly bits, yeah. But yeah, it was a good time. It's a fun story so far. Except for like let's just violate all holes apparently. Okay, goodbye. Bye. I didn't open up a window for shit. Okay. Gross.
How was the...
Okay. If anybody gets stuck back here.
Sorry.